Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome and how's it going? Hey, Jedi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I'm a little late. I was setting something up. Took a little longer than expected. But hey, we're not that far behind from where we were. We're still within where I was expecting to start anyway. Hey Tyler, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me get on over to the screen. There we go. Whoop. Hey, thank you for the bit. Hey, thank you for the bits, Tyler. Thank you, thank you. Copy. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oops. Try that again. I got that one wrong. Morning, dark side. Morning. So. There we go. Did I get it right that time? Yes, I did. Perfect. Well, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are ready for some God of the Wars 2 today. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. Very excited. Yeah, this will be stream number 2 with our new fiber internet. Yeah, I was gonna test out the a different way to multi-stream, but I don't have time this weekend to set anything of that up, of that nature up. Just due to the fact that oh yeah, I'm house sitting for my brother, so I'm not at home, and I have to go back over to there right after stream. Yeah, so yeah, I'm home right now because we were not doing the same thing we did last time, where I take all my shit over there and then just, ugh. That was a horrible experience. But we learned our lesson. But yeah. But let's see. Let's see, I'm trying to think. It's been a very busy last couple of days. Very busy last couple of days for me. It feels like forever since I streamed last, even though it hasn't been. But yeah, but let's get on to announcements first before we go into just shooting the shit. No problem, Tyler. No problem. You're very welcome. Let's see. As for announcements, Monday. We will be doing a stream at the same time we're doing it this morning. Hopefully I'll get out a little early. I did wake up early this morning, but it was way too early, so I went back to bed. And then I woke up at 10. And I was like, I'm gonna go a little slower because I had to take care of some stuff. Then I had to eat breakfast. I wasn't gonna rush out of the house. Hey, Jen, thank you for the bits. Thank you. But yeah, so Monday, we are going to be doing Dark Souls. Now, I was going to do some more God of War 2, but considering the fact, God of War 2, that we would have been playing that four days in a row, which is what we normally do, but that would also leave Dark Souls out in the cold. So, Dark Souls is what we're going to be playing on Monday, because we're going to be on that coming Thursday, we're going to be back at it with some more Dark Souls, more God of War 2, and then Saturday God of War 2. So it didn't make sense to it made more sense to just keep to the normal schedule, say for the fact that it's gonna be a morning stream instead of a midnight stream this Monday. And then just go with that because it'll just work out better that way. I mean, we're gonna have a pretty decently length stream today, honestly. But yeah, this coming. But yeah, Saturdays, I am going to try to get it at 11 or 11:30 for the start time because we do have a 4 o'clock Because every Saturday from now on, for at least for the time being, 4 o'clock is going to be the cutoff time, if not 4:30 or 4:15. Anywhere between 4 and 4:30 will be the cutoff time, just because family dinner nights have been moved to Saturday. Today we have a cutoff because I have plans this evening. But yeah, I have plans this evening. So with different plans than normal. Sorry, probably should have specified. Otherwise, we would go a little longer or started a little later. Actually, no, I would have started at the same time because, again, my brother has chickens and ducks. They're on a schedule, so I have to be. So, you know, is what it is for that. But anyway, but yeah, that's why we're doing morning shifts on Saturdays. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll be honest. I have considered switching it to Sunday nights. I have considered switching stream to Sunday nights. Because my friend who streams that night, where I play games with, only goes until like about 7 my time. So I can easily like have it be about 8 o'clock, have a stream, essentially, if I wanted to. But I don't know, because it's just, ever since the family dinner night got switched around, like they asked me if it was okay, I'm like, I can't say no. I can't say no. So I have to just, you know, go with the motions on this one. Thankfully, when the summer comes around, we will have a bit of a reprieve because we don't stream on Saturdays in the summer. We stream on Fridays in the summer. That Fridays are the new Saturdays, essentially. That frees up the weekend, and then we don't have to worry about it so much. A cliff counter? Oh my god. What's a cliff counter? Is there a secret conversation I'm not seeing part of? Oh shit, no, that was on top! Wrong button. That was not the button I meant to press. That's the button I meant to press. What's a cliff counter? Don't leave me hanging! Explain this instant! Oh my god. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Yeah. So yeah, I have considered Sundays. Like, even tomorrow I've got family dinner night. Again, because my dad wants to have it, but we're gonna have it at 6, essentially. I was not expecting to have it tomorrow, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah. But yeah, I am seriously considering having it be streams be Sundays at like 7 p.m. or something like that, because it's like, I do not like, the whole reason we have it on the weekend is so that we have normal length streams with no interruption as long as we want. And yeah, and then yeah. So that changed drastically, apparently, so. Man, it's not something I felt like, it didn't feel right to say no when they asked, because I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, I'd be the bad, I didn't want to be the bad guy in that situation. But yeah, I don't mind it. I just liked having the option to go longer and not have like a time limit, you know. But yeah, it is what it is, though. Once summer comes around, we won't have to worry about a time limit because we'll have Fridays for streams. Also, welcome in, Adamant. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. See, so the cliff counter is a joke that we have for Big Sis when she plays Super Mario ROM hacks. Every time she falls off a cliff, we count that towards the cliff counter. Oh. Funny. Funny. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm gonna think of something. So like, I mean, there's also the possibility of just doing a stream after family dinner night as well. Like that is also like if I can't do it in the morning, we can like maybe next Saturday we'll test like an evening type of deal. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Hey Zamius, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Alrighty, Jen, thank you for the lurk. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I got way off topic there. But yeah, for announcements, Monday, Dark Souls 1, gonna be a morning stream or an afternoon stream, like today. Not with a that won't really have a time limit though, for the most part. Hell, we'll probably even go like an extra hour for that one. But yeah, so Monday, because oh yeah, I probably should say why we're doing a morning stream on Monday. It's because I got the day off Monday. It is Memorial Day, therefore we have it's a 3-day weekend. So this coming Monday, I will be able to stream in the afternoon, essentially. Instead of midnight stream. I mean, we could wait for it to be midnight and then stream, but I can't do that, unfortunately, because I'll still be at my brother's house. I'm at my brother's house till like Tuesday morning, and then like if I wasn't, it'd be a different story, but you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adamant. Here, Zamis, that's going all right. Yes. Let's see. But yeah, that's the only other announcement. And then we will kick. Then once next week stream should be normal after Monday. Thursday, more God of War. Saturday, more God of War. And then Monday, our midnight streams are back to normal for some more Dark Souls. And when I say Monday midnight stream, I mean Monday after I get off work midnight stream, which means it's technically a Tuesday midnight stream. I know, technically, but you know, it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm house sitting at my brother's house right now. It can be a lot, but yeah, he has like a couple dogs, couple of cats, and a lot of chickens and ducks, and some baby chickens as well, which are very adorable. They are cute little things. This batch is a lot more friendly or more comfortable about people than their last few batches have been. The last few batches always like ran away anytime you go in the room. These ones like come right up to you. It's really adorable. Yeah, I don't get to get, well, I'm home right now for streaming, but I don't get to just stay home until Tuesday morning. And then I'm back to normal, essentially. And then at some point next week, or this coming week, I should say, well, yeah, next week, I will be testing out some new stuff for streams. Nothing big, just how we multi-stream, essentially. Because I do want to get away from restream, because I would love to have full control over the bit rates for each individual like place. Plus, if StreamerBot.bot actually does allow me to relay messages, the chat messages between YouTube and Twitch in the chat itself, then that is what we would use instead of restream. Because that's the biggest reason why we use restream, is the ability for chats to communicate with each other. And ever since Twitch renounced their ban on other chats being seen on Twitch on their thing, it became less of a careful like sidestep thing you have to do. But that's just on Twitch's end. I'm pretty sure that just means for what's on screen, but there's a precedent for it to not be. You know, maybe. But yeah. But yeah, other than that, no other big announcements. Just schedule will go back to normal after Monday. Monday we'll have a morning stream. And I'm just thinking about how to rearrange streams. Essentially, so they're a little more normal. But yeah, I am, like I said, I am thinking about maybe making streams like after I get back from family dinner night. like maybe have like a 7 p.m. cutoff time. I don't know. Again, I don't think it's gonna really matter for. I think I'll think about that like in like September when I go back to day shift or night shift. I think will be a better time because it is almost summer and it's gonna be a moot point then. So I may just stick it out with what we have right now until like July 1st. I think it's July 1st. It's the first week of July is when I go on day shift. And then we're just going to have our streams be on, I want to say either Wednesday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday. I have not decided yet. And again, like last summer, we're going to just have 2 streams and with a bonus stream potentially if we're like feeling up for it. But yeah, that way my Saturdays are all free in the summer, which is nice. More room for like family activities and stuff. And then I think we'll just keep with what we have for now. Because we only have a month left until then. Speaking of which, I do have to email some people because unfortunately, because the place I work, you have to request to carry over time, and I need to request that 3 of my days get carried over because I need those 3 extra days for the Japan trip. I mean, it'll be fine anyway. Either way, I just need 6 days. And I'll have, I mean, next year, like the year after, I do not plan on carrying days over because I don't plan on any big vacations. And I really don't usually use up all my time anyway. Like, I always have, like, a lot more leftover time than the 3 days I need to transfer over. So I'm thinking, like, next year I have no choice but to use all my time. But if I only go in with the 10 days I have without rolling over, after the Japan trip, I'm only going to have 4 days. The split between everything, and that could be, that's not a bad thing so much, but that second spring break, or that second break, because there's a winter break and there's a midwinter break and there's a spring break, and oh my god, it'll go so slow if I can't take at least 1 or 2 days off for that week, for one of those weeks. Christmas, we'll have plenty of time. Those 4 days, if I have to put it all into Christmas, if I have to split it up to where it's like 2 into Christmas, 2 into 1 into spring break and 1 into like midwinter break, easy enough. But I would very much rather have that extra 3 days. So it's 7 days instead of 4 left over after the fact, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, got to do that this week. I got to put that request in on top of having to deal with a workman's comp thing that I thought was complete, but was not apparently. So I have to call. I have to call the business up because they did not respond to my email, which is very unusual. Like, our benefits finance person is not the one to ignore emails, like, at all, especially with as urgent as I made that other email. I gave them a week to respond, but they didn't, so I have to call them. Fortunately, I think there's still time. I don't think they're going to send anything to collections because this is the first bill I got from this place. And they usually there's a certain amount of time you have to wait before you send it in. You have to give a few, like, I totally expect a bill by the beginning of June or the end of May, essentially. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But anywho, with that said, without further ado, I think it's time we jump into this. Because we are a little behind. I want as much time with this as possible, because the next time we play this won't be until next Thursday. So with that said, let's get this started, shall we? Let's get this rage going. There we go. Hopefully the audio is going to be good for you guys. Sadly, there's still no subtitle option. It's why? I looked today. There was no subtitle option. But yes, I hope you guys are ready for some more God of War. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back to episode 1 of God of War 2. Last we left off, Kratos, well, became the new God of War from the last game, and now we get to find out what happens next. So hold on to your butts, and let's get this started. And please let me know how the audio is, just in case. But yeah, here we go. Woo! Yep, as all... Titan. As always, we start with Spartan.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that
I'm
it was
assuming
I
Athena?
who made you a god, ghost
Yep,
of
Athena.
Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
Well, ain't this familiar? Oh, Shane the boss. Welcome in. How's it going?
Athena! You conspire against me!
Well, yeah, she literally just said that she would she said she would do that. How is that shocking? She literally straight up told you, you leave me no choice. I will stop. I will fight you. I'm doing good. Da-da-da.
Athena! You will! Don't let him open the door!
Alright, let's see. Let's see how the control. Yep. Aren't those our Spartan warriors that were attacking? It slices, it dices.
Don't let him through!
Ooh. Yeah. Let's go! And slice, and blah, blah, blah. Wow, this is, I'm gonna have to adjust the audio a little bit. How is the audio for you guys, actually? If it's normal, I will just adjust my audio, but if it's a little louder for you guys, I will adjust both. Yeah.
By the gods, he's killed them all! He still has some of the powers of a god! Run!
Whoa, take cover! Okay, so they changed the control to circle this time for that. Yeah! Come on and slam, and welcome to the... Yeah.
I will make you suffer!
You know, I'm surprised we still have the abilities of, like, that besides Wrath there, because, technically since those are a boon from a god, they can take that away. Ow. You missed! Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, let's see. Do I climb? Yep. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Didn't really need to climb much. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't think we were doing anything to that, but... She's literally throwing bodies at us. That's awesome, actually. Who's that a statue of, anyway? Yeah, Athena, how dare you lay siege to cities? Also, Athena, I will throw bodies at you! Unless those are our Spartans, in which case, how dare you throw our bodies at them? Oh, we can't do that yet. Oh, they're max. Okay, so either that's saved from last time or... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 no. I wonder if the save point system's the same. Doo doo doo. Don't mind me. Oh. Launching! Alrighty, Tyler. Uh-oh, what? Thank you for the lurk, dude. Da 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 da. Whee! Before I do, I'm just gonna adjust some audio settings a little bit. Like the music volume was very loud. There we go. Can I jump out of the water? Oh. Are there people over there? I think there are people over there. One moment, just in case. We're just gonna put the BRB screen on just for just a moment. I could have sworn I saw people over here. Okay. All clear. There, I swear to God, there was a person over here. I swear to God. Wait, BRB. I was right. Yeah, I was right to go on the BRB screen. You're probably wondering, hey, why'd the audio get muted? What the fuck? I just want to see if this gives me red orbs. What the fuck? This is a dumb minigame. Gave us extra orbs. If you're wondering why you guys can't hear audio, it's on purpose. It's fine. Trust me. It doesn't show anything. It just the audio. All right, it doesn't give us more for doing it twice. Okay, all right. Let's unmute the audio now. It gave us extra orbs. All right. I'm not getting banned because I wanted extra orbs. How do I swim down? Let's see. Jesus fucking Christ. I did unmute for you guys, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Now, like I said, it didn't show anything just because the nature of this game only being rated. It would have been rated. What is it? What's the adult rating? I think it's A or something. But there were noises. I got orbs out of it, so. Pull the lever, Kratos. Sweet. We're gonna save first, though. Saving progress. Saving progress. Save complete. Ooh, I like the particle effects. Before we do that, though, I just want to make sure there's no other secrets. All right. Oh, man. Over here. Nope. Okay. Whee! Oh, okay. Whole extra move pool if you hold down that. All right. Ooh, la ha he. Sorry. I don't need any of that. Alright, let's see. Just trying to make sure there's no other hidden, like, crates. Because you never, ever know. Oh. Damn. Knew it! Orbs. Mine. All my orbs. Oh, jump up. There we go. There we go. Do, do, do. Bring it on! Whoa, there go the frames.
I am the god of war. I will make you suffer.
Now, why would it have me come over here? Ow! Oh, ow, we're back.
I am the god of war. None shall defy me.
Woo, yay, health. Are you kidding me? You saw nothing. I don't think that's how this will work. How far back was that checkpoint, though? Okay, not that far. Oh, 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 That's a new one. Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh, he goes to the opposite side you're on. Okay. Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Nice try, Retro. Ow! I was welcome in, Retro. Ooh, gotta pay attention, gotta pay attention, gotta pay attention. Come on, give me the... Yep. Ironically, it was square that time. Whee! Whew. How you doing, Retro? Are we doing well? Ah, yeah. Hot day over there in good old Britain. Oh god, no! Ow! Oh god, we gotta finish him now. How? That's gonna kill me. Damn it. Day 6 outside? Oh, damn. God, I hope the middle of the... Nope, it was not the middle of the fight. It was not the checkpoint. I'm trying to figure out how to dodge this part. I'm trying to figure out how to dodge. Oh, okay, magic works against you. It didn't look like it because...
I will make you suffer! I am the god of war!
I wish that would give me health. Ow, son of a... Yeah! There we go. Ooh, green bar. Green health. Alright, so there's one try this time. Running, running, running. Swing! Come on. Come on. Time for some QTE! Alright, triangle. Triangle. X. X.
None shall defy me!
Ow! I'll take that. Thank you very much. I will not react to the chat as much at the moment. My life is on the line. Lightning! Nope. Yep. I mistimed that. Whew. I'm working on it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, first try, QT! QT! Square! Square! Uh-oh! Mommy! Oh, I don't like that type of button mashing. The L, but maybe button mash L1 and R1. That is not an easy thing to do. Oh, hey, you get shiny metal arse. True. He never occurs. It's a lot of dying, dodging, then going to work. Lol. I'm making I make progress. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a blue bin. Oh, we don't need it. We have full health. I am glad they changed it from spamming R1 to just holding it and then pressing circle.
Watch your flank!
Ow! My flank! I was just seeing if there's like a way to like break it, but
Show no mercy!
do. Well, they took forever to load. Yeah! Oh, bads are about to start. Oh! I wonder why my back was hurting. I gotta get a new chair, man. The lumbar support is starting to hurt my back rather than help it. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's that kind of puzzle. Okay. I really wish I had camera control. All right, guys, I'm gonna let the ad play, and we'll go to our chatting screen, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Ugh. I gotta say, so far I'm liking the game. Controls feel about the same. I'd say they're a little more snappier. The fact this game came out 2 years after the fact, I have to wonder, were they? I wonder if they were making it at the same time, but I don't know. Because I heard one thing was that through the grapevine, which is like an article that popped up at one point on my feed, where it was like they didn't, because I looked up so much God of War stuff for like the guides and stuff, that Google's like, hey, here's some God of War freaking articles, and one was like the director didn't know what they were doing, or what they didn't know what God of War 2 was gonna be, essentially. And then this game came out 2 years later. Makes me think, did it really take only like 2 years to make a game like as extensive as this? Like back then? I feel like it wouldn't be, because I feel like they knew that God of War 1 would be some sort of success to where 2 was... So I guess they were probably prepping it, which probably cut down on the time, because it was only 2 years later. Like, only 2 years later. So yeah, actually, no, we can look this up. When did they start development on God of War 2? Immediately after the release. It was a 2-year production cycle. Oh, shit. It was a 2-year production cycle. Jesus. Wow, they really were playing it by the seat of their pants. That's an insane production. Even for a video game, that is insane. I mean, yeah, back then with the tech and stuff, you know, it didn't have to be as high res, didn't probably take as much power, but still. That's impressive. Now it takes like a decade just to make a game. Like next gen games were like think of it this way: current gen consoles, when they first came out, next gen games were being developed for like the PS6. Like games were being developed that we wouldn't see until the PS6 era. Like think about that. That's an insane timeline. I mean, it has to work like that. Otherwise, what the fuck? Well, I say decade. It's probably more of an average of 6-year cycle, but still. Hey, welcome back, everybody. For those who didn't hear, was just talking about how, like, I was looking up, like, the production cycle for this was only 2 years, and I'm like, holy shit. Nowadays, if you want a game for a PS6 to come out around the PS6 time, you gotta make it, like, before the PS5's a concept. Which is insane, the planning you have to do nowadays. It's just mind-boggling. The fact they were able to do this in like 2 years. If I'm mistaken, Bluepoint, well, I don't know if Bluepoint made the game, because this is a remastered for the PS3. So I don't know if they made the game, or if they just facilitated the remake, because the Bluepoint, I'm pretty sure was Sony's go-to for Bluepoint. I think Santa Monica Studios is still open, though. Because they were responsible for... Okay, how do we get up there? I want all the shinies!
I will make you suffer!
Now we gotta find another eagle statue, or some statue. Hmm? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. All right. I thought I soft locked myself there for a second. I was like, oh, oops. Too much power there, Kratos. Yeah, like that was designed that so you could roll under it. Got it. Good, 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 good.
Die with honor!
Eh. I can parry. There was a slow-mo there where I parried an arrow or something. That's an elevator. We don't want to go up there yet. Red orbs. I do want to get my hands on those chests that were up there. I wonder. Nope, can't. Alright, we gotta bring it back. We're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it back. There we go. Pull the lever, Kratos. Eh. I hope this will take me back down if we need to go down. That'd be nice. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Pull the lever, Kratos. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kratos. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kratos. Okay. Let's figure this out first. There's gotta be a way up there. There's no doors, no window. I mean, unless she throws me there. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. In God of War 2, there's a puzzle room at the beginning of the game where you drag around an eagle statue, and in one of those areas, there are 3 boxes high enough up to where I can't get to them. How do I get up there? Smash the golden eagle statue. Aha! I was right. I was right. I was right. I just didn't think to do what it just suggested. I was. There we go. I didn't think to do that. I thought it was indestructible. Activate during bonus play? Alright, now we can go forward. But yeah, I was right. It was this. I didn't think I could break it. That's why I didn't do it. Usually these things are indestructible because of their, you know, the nature of them needing to exist so you can, you know, pull them around. I didn't think it was destructible. And one or two hits wouldn't have done it, so accidentally figuring that out is... Alright. Well, there we go. Alright, pull the lever, Kratos! Stretches. Okay. Hi. I see you. Oh. No, 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 no!
Kratos.
Zeus!
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power.
Dooku, is that you?
I offer you the Blade of Olympus. It was this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
This feels very... I don't know if this is against Zeus's nature or if it is Zeus's nature. Jesus. Why is he trying to stop Athena when we're the ones wreaking havoc? Is the critical thinking question of the day. Also, I am 90% sure that is Count Dooku's voice actor from Clone Wars. From the animated series Clone Wars. Yeah, when he said drain your godly powers into it, makes me think that he's trying to finish what Athena started with the draining. I think this is a trap by Zeus. Because, yeah, it does not serve him. First off, Kratos is not thinking straight if he thinks this is not a trap. Think about it, it serves Zeus nothing for us to kill all the worshippers of the gods, essentially. Whee! Da 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 da. Ow. Na 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 na. Ow. Bob and weave. 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 Oh, that's a new one. Do, 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 do. Oh, great. Well, at least this feels a lot more balanced than the last game's like a balanced beam area. He says as he falls. I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. Oh, good, there's a ladder. Okay, you're all dead. Lives are forfeit.
None shall defy me.
Hey, Max Gamer, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome to the carnage. Oh yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. This is gonna be a blast, man. I can't wait. I'm so looking forward to God of War 2 and 3. Well, funnily enough, the next game we're playing isn't God of War 3 because I'm going in the release order, so we will be playing, I think, what was it? A PSP game was the one between 2 and 3? I think Chains of Olympus? What? Yeah, we'll be playing that one on the PS5 because we got the remaster through, I mean, I do have it for PS3, but I would like to try that game on the PS5, essentially. But yeah, I am so excited for that one too. We at least have one more PS3 game of a God of War, and then God of War 3, and then we're gonna decide how we want to do because the last two games are Ghost of Sparta and Ascension, I want to say. And then it's the PS5 versions, which you do have, but I don't know if we're going to go right into the PS5 versions or if we're going to wait a little bit and count those as their own separate, like, series. Because it's a lot of God of War. A lot. I don't like the camera angle of that jump. Yeah. If we go at the same pace as the last one, we should... I mean, it was only like, what, 7 streams? So if it's like 7 streams each... Yeah, we could be done with like the first 4 games by September. If not sooner, depending on summer. Orbs. 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 Damn it, no! Okay. It was a lot different, I will say. Oh yeah, that I definitely know. I saw some of because I pretty sure because Jedi, did you stream the God of War games? Because I know I saw you play some. I think it was in Discord though. But yeah, so in total, at the bare minimum, we're going to be playing 4 God of War games. At most likely, depending on burnout and stuff, especially after we get through the 3rd game, we'll determine if we continue it past the 3rd game. Because I don't know if I want to play Ghost of Sparta or whatever the game is that's not between 2 and 3. And saving. But yeah. But I'm not going to rush through it. I can't even, at this point, I can't even predict. I do know each of these games is about the same length as each other. I think it's like within like a 2 or so hours of each other. 'Cause I think the last one was like 7 streams. So if this one ends up being the same thing or within that realm, I'll know, relatively speaking, the average. And then of course the PSP games are shorter. It's hard to tell. I play it by ear, but I know for a fact we're at least playing 4 of the games. At least, because God of War 1 through 3, obviously, and then the one that's in between 2 and 3, because it's like chronological order, or release order, I should say. That's how I'm playing it. Yeah. Ha, 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 ha. Cannonball. Wait. Is there anything up top? Nah, it stops me. Alright, that's clever. Oh, excuse me. I see Athena's eagle out there. The soldiers are actually really strong. Not as strong as the God of War. Oh God! Whee! Sephiroth. Wrong game. Okay. I have the power. Hey, I'm doing something here. Excuse me. Okay. I guess we have to stun him. Bonk. By the power of Zeus Skull, I have...
Godly power drained into the blade. It will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods.
the power! Okay, lady. Okay.
I will make you suffer!
Try this again. Oh no! Not my magic bar! I feel so weak. Ares and Hades, right? I was like, this idiot. Ah! acquire the Blade of Olympus. Doot, 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 doot. Ah! There are people in here? I'm really not dead from all the fire and smoke and... No. That's great. PS2 games. Oh yeah, this did come around the time the PS3 was still like around, didn't it? Not mistaken. When did the PS3 come out? Because that's the case, then yeah, this would be literally the last PS2 game to have come out, most likely. Okay, so yeah, they released this on the PS2 instead? That's kind of insane. I mean, I guess it was in the middle of production, so they couldn't probably pivot, but still. So yeah, that would make this like the last PS2 game to have come out, most likely. And of course, they had to remaster this game, and then the God of War 3 for the PS3. Oh, holy shit! Oh, we don't need that. We do not have a lot of health to begin with. What's weird is they kept making PS2 games for years after the PS3 came out. Not that weird, because I'm pretty sure people probably were already in the middle of production for PS2 games. They couldn't just pivot, sadly, because of how the PS3 was made, or its systems. But at the same time, they still do that today with PS4 games, or at least when that usually is the route they usually take. But they did support the PS2 for a very long time. But I do remember there was one thing, the one thing, because nowadays, like a PS4 game, PS5 game can be one-to-one, like the same game. However, back in the day, when they did games between the Wii, the PS3, and the PS2, each game played differently. Like, for example, Web of Shadows was a very different game on the PS2 than it was on the PS3 for, like, a Spider-Man game. If I remember correctly, because I got Web of Shadows for the PS2, and it was a side-scroller. Then years later, when I found out that was, like, another person had, like, a different experience with that, I was like, that's not a 3D, it's a side-scroller. Like, nope, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, sweet, we got this. But then I looked, I was like, oh shit. So yeah, they do make different, like, it's weird. Like, it's like with, what is it? Force Unleashed, I think, has like a DS version. It is not the same game. It is weird that they do that, so yeah, they probably should have stopped right around when the PS3 came out and they realized, hey, we can't make the game the same way. How do we want to handle this? Just do GameCube, Xbox was a handheld version. Yeah. I don't think I played that one, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh. I hate, why'd the camera angle change? Come on, man. I had it the first time. What the frick? I think I know what we gotta do. There we go, that's what it needs. Yeah, game's mother trucker. Alright. The camera angles are throwing me off. Oh! Wow. Wow. Eat sword. Where's the prompt? Oh, there we go. Oh, look, a conveniently placed rope. What we do, though? Oh, take that Gorgon's Eye. That Gorgonzola. I just want to see, because why else would this be here? Nope, I'm just going backwards at that point. Okay, I needed to make sure. Na 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 na. And climb. Do. Stretch. Climb. Oh. Ah. My God, how big is this robot? Night night. What is this contraption? Ow. Oh. Okay, I see. And stab! Oh, look, an exit. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, boy. Cannon! I was about to say, I'm supposed to do that, right?
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Did we just get flattened? My back!
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Well, I guess this is where it ends, guys. No more God of War. This is where the game ends. This game stops right here.
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
Oh, I'm keeping it in mind. Oh, yeah. That's a big fucking bird who's about to take our freaking power. Spartans! Yeah, that bird's about to swoop in.
Possibly defeat the god of war!
Yeah, that bird's about to come in. Yep. This was the plan the whole time.
You? Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you'll leave me no choice.
Dude, it is throwing me that is... I think that is the voice actor who plays Dooku in the animated series. So it wasn't Athena's bird. Or Athena at all, it was Zeus. Okay.
I would rather die.
I think it is. It sounds just like him. Here, let's pause. Who voices Zeus in God of War 2? Who voices Count Dooku in the Clone Wars series? Yeah, it is! Corey Burton! Alright, it is. It's the exact same person. That's funny. That is great. I love it. Ah!
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
We shall see. Holy shit! Oh!
Will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize.
Oh, not again.
But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know. Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
Fight, Spartan.
Oh, shoot your eyes! Shoot your eyes!
You are not meant to die here. This is not the end.
Who are you?
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth.
Oh!
Watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You
Oh,
are a
shit.
warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward
Yeah.
accepts death.
And they're bringing him back for the
I
remakes.
am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. No, 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 no. Huh? How... Let's see. I did adjust the audio a little bit. How is it for you guys right now? Dude, this looks like a Little Nightmares level. Oh, sweet, sweet. Out of my way, out of my way. Da-da-da. One more for the road. And I'm out of here. Later, suckers! Resurrection. Oh. Let's save real quick. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I was so looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. I was determined to have this be on a Saturday. I wanted it to be on a Saturday. We're starting it. So Athena didn't come to us. It was Zeus. Interesting. Alright, maybe I do go this way. I don't know. True. But I assumed it was Athena fucking up because Athena has... well, Athena doesn't have a hawk. Athena has a owl. Never mind. I just assumed it was Athena. But the electricity should have given it away. How do I get out of here? Oh no. What's supposed to happen? Max Gamer. Which direction should I be going? I should probably ask that, and then I'll look for a prompt in that direction. Pegasus is supposed to come? Oh. Is it supposed to get triggered by something? Here, I'll look up the scene. I'll look up the scene. Let's see. Let's see. God of War 2. A walkthrough, okay. Alright, fast forwarding. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Alright, Pegasus, huh? Alright. Let's see. figures it would glitch. I'm trying to see if that, because I don't doubt it would, because it has to be triggered by something. Let's see. It's out of Hades. Oh, wait. Which soldier is he gonna go to? Oh, I have to go to all the soldiers, maybe? Yes! Yep, okay, I see now. Alright, I see what triggers it. Alright, we're good. Which soldier was it? I think it was... Him! There we go, found it!
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith. But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold the sword. Spartans do not usurp it. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
Yay! Dun, 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 dun.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus!
And your state?
Defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you, for only then will he truly be vulnerable. Kratos.
Oh shit.
Succeed, you will need more help than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. Go, it is time he was awake.
I'm gonna see if there's subtitles. There are no subtitles. That's unfortunate. Aerial combat! Are those manticores? Or no, they're griffins. Those are some fucked up demon-ass griffins. Na, na, na. Nay! Da 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 da. Oh, that wasn't... Alright. Hiya! Ow. Okay. Let's try this again. X. Oh yeah, it's dead. Bye. Oh, we're on normal difficulty. Until the game decides to be like, hey, do you want to go on easy mode because you died 200 times? Oh, like the last time. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. X. Whee! Are we there yet? Mayday! 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 Horse down! Horse down! Okay. And rip. What's that? Who is that? Why do the gods employ zombies? Oh god! I feel like that's a Hades thing. This feels like an arcade-style game. I feel like this would be a mode in an arcade, you know? God of War, aerial combat.
Dares to enter this place.
Uh-oh.
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the Great Titan. You must free the Pegasus brothers. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
Well, why is your Titan buddy frickin', you know, getting in our way? Let's see, where do we have to go? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. A bit more like difficult or longer? Alright guys, we're gonna go BRB screen because I think it's gonna take us more than 2 minutes. So we are gonna go to the chat and we're gonna let the ads play. See you guys in a few. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Ooh, I gotta stand and stretch real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, God, there's... Oh, my mic. There we go. Alrighty, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, come on, controller. It was only a couple of minutes. Where were we? Do, 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 do. I could have sworn we have stuff to put in there. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, Max Hammer, what do you mean by it's a little more than the first one? Do you mean in terms of difficulty or do you mean in length? Or in terms of areas? Da-da. Alright, there we go. Alright. A balanced difficulty curve? Okay, okay. Oh, this is a new angle. Oh, God. Bang. Bam. Bam. Your turn. Have a nice fall. There we go. I would hit them, but this is like an instant kill and they can't hit me back, so. Da, 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 da. Saving, 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 saving. Whew. Da, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh, our first Minotaur. Ah! Ah! All that into the blades. No, play this game well. Remember now, actually. Oh, okay, okay. The Bonus orbs, bonus orbs. Give me my bonus orbs. Wrong button. Wrong button. That was not the right button. Where are the odds, guys? Did not get a lot of sleep. Right down their throats, exactly. Mine. I guess that the other prompt is just to get back up. Na 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 na. What's that? Wait, we can't go back? Oh well. Guess we won't know what was across that thing. I mean, actually, you know what? I could just load. Let's see. Where's the last load point? Restart from checkpoint. Let's see. Where would this take us? Yeah, there? Yeah, I figured. Alright, what about options? No. Okay. Alright, pausing real quick. Alright, so the game thing up. I want to see if it's worth going backwards for. Or did this person even think about that either? Yeah? No, they didn't. Okay. Noted. Alright, well, we'll go with that. And down the throat. Oh, oh. Oh. Stop hitting me! Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of Minotaurs. It's like the sirens from that one trap room in the first game. It's like they won't stop spawning. Although part of me does want to go back to that last save we did, just because I don't know what's over on that ledge. Why would they have that little hook shot thing there if we couldn't use it, or if it was just for going back? Because we need to get as many Gorgon's eyes as possible, and if we miss the Gorgon's eye, I'm not going to be happy. I'll be very saddened. Yeah, let's see if there's another playthrough of somebody actually getting there. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm just confirming. Fast forward, fast forward. Because if two separate playthroughs do the same thing. Yeah, no, they just skip it. Like two separate playthroughs have skipped that. Yeah, let's go for 3. Alright, if this one doesn't do it either, then it is not an important thing. And they skip it as well. Which means it is literally meant as like an exit thing or something. That's 3 playthroughs that skip that same prompt. Alright. Whee! Don't flex your hand. Prometheus?
God of War, you live.
I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus. My only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know.
Blech. The bird's like, no rest for you. Ugh.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
Okay.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way.
Oh, he wants to be freed.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way.
I heard you. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. Kratos, you there? Kratos! Kratos! No, it's all good. Still doing it.
Kill me, Kratos, kill me. The fires of Olympus. Kill me, Kratos, kill me.
Okay. Working on it. Oh, those chains that are holding it up there are, do. Kratos. Kratos. Thanos. Badados. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. Let's see. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just looking something up real quick. Oh, nothing. It is all the good. Let go of me! Let go of me! Give me your essence! You two, essence. Everybody's essence. Ooh, more souls. Or orbs. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we just need 300 more and we get to the next level. Saving. Not mean to hit the mic, sorry guys. You know what? Grab. Hell yeah, let's go. Come on, Gorgonzola. Yeah. Kratos. Or this. Oh, shit. What's that? Let me just kill these two real quick. Alright. Remember the first game, these underwater segments? The first time I played God of War 1, I was like, what is this bullshit? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it, Tyler. All right. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Well, how do we unlock that? That is interesting. No! Alright, how do we get this open? Well, hopefully there's a solution up here. Yeah, three rolls in the road jackpot. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, apparently you slide down that rope, it literally is, that's the rope that opens it up. Apparently. I had to look it up. And then you launch yourself back up here and it's open. So yeah, this does that. Launch yourself back. This will be open. Yes. Yeah, I figured. I fucked that up. Good thing you don't have to. Oh, good lord. The what now? There we go. Your turn. And rip the wings off. Woo! Let's go. Hitting your stride. Absolute savagery. I don't know which direction I'm going. I wasn't paying attention. And now there's no need for name calling. One second. Why was that stuck out? There we go. You drank a Vesnir potion, lol. It's a Vesnir potion. Is that spelled right? Wait, how did you do what? Sorry, I missed a lot in chat. What the hell did I miss? What I call it Vector? Oh, Vector Potion? Python's Cavern. You know, for a dude that's supposed to embody the wind, you are very rocky. Oh dear. Victuna, oh good lord. Oh. One of the cliff counter? Yes, number one. Absolutely. Totally the first time we fell off a cliff. Yeah, totally. Tracks, yeah. Rip! Tear! Oh, what conveniently placed rock points. And rip. No! That doesn't count. That doesn't count, chat. That doesn't count. Don't count that, please. We're switching to standing. Whew. All right. Okay. Oh God. This is why I don't like morning streams that much. All right, sorry. Whew. All right. And rip. Tear. Rip. Tear. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Ah! Breaking wind. Oh my god, breaking wind. Are you fucking kidding me? Does that trophy really just say breaking wind? Aren't the Titans supposed to be on our side? Oh, you know who I am. Okay. I was seeing like a jump in his mouth. I felt like the game was trying to tell me to do that. Na. Da. There we go. Whew. Okay. Ooh. I don't. No. Okay, I see that. I see now. Unlimited arrows. Ooh, free orbs. Anything over here? Nope, that's just the guard. Unlimited arrows! Unlimited fun. Do. Unlimited fun! Na na. My box wasn't there before. Do. I'm coming, Prometheus. Did not mean to jump off of there. Where's the game taking me now? Ooh, two different directions I could go. Okay. The question is, which way do I go? Aha! I chose wisely. There we go. Hup, hup. There we go. Come on. Oh, thank God. Wait. Yeah, I don't trust that it, Yep, nope, it did not save them. This is very important. These get saved. Very important indeed. We cannot leave without them. There's the power. There we go. There we go.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans.
Let's go!
These will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you.
Fire!
Use the strength to defeat your enemies.
Fire.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Big buff. Big tough Buff and what the hell is that tongue twister? Behold my power! Oh, we get to save it this time. Woo! They got Blender out here. Yeah! Getting buffs, GG. Yeah, that was a tongue twister of a trophy. So that's our new Spartan Rage. Wait, that's rechargeable? As it was the backtrack? I think it was the backtrack. I have to imagine. Well, actually, I don't know. My chain was pulled, so something changed up there. Had to have changed. What's this? There's a secret cavern. What the hell? How do you get in there? You see that too, right, guys? What the hell? Oh ho ho, okay. I see. You tricky game. Okay. Alright. Come on, Gorgonzola. Alright, there we go. Sweet! That was close. There we go. And stab. Do-do-do-do. That wasn't here before. What rage? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what's funny is that kind of looks like the Vex, like an altered version of the Vex symbol from Destiny 1 a little bit. Whee! Alright, we saved that for later. We saved some for later. I'm coming, Pegasus! Okay, it's just a way to get back. All right. I'm coming, Pegasus. Hold on just a little longer. There we go. Save game. Save game. Save game. Eat those freaking blades, Minotaur. Is he chanting? That's again, ironically, at the same part. Alrighty. You know, we're gonna leave Kratos hanging for a second. We're gonna let the ads play, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. This time we won't go anywhere. Oh man. Man, I'm so sorry for the yawns, guys. It is, because I only got like 5 hours of sleep today. Or last night, I should say. Oh man. So I hope you guys are enjoying God of War 2. For those if this is your first experience, like myself, I hope you're in for the ride, or I've inspired you to maybe play this game, or the first game at least, because this is a very fun series. Well, maybe want to play it, and I think I explained this in the last gameplay for God of War 1. Is the announcement for the original trilogy, and the fact that the last game we were playing, Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails, was a lot shorter than I was anticipating, and the want to play God of War was still fresh in my head, so I was like, you know what, God of War. But yeah. Plus, I want to experience the original before the trilogy comes out. Now, I don't know if we're going to stream the trilogy, the new one, honestly, I do not know. I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I won't. I don't know if it's going to be a stream thing. I do know it's going to be a little bit of a weird trilogy because, you know, you got the prequels as well. The PSP ones, which I don't know if they'll remake. They'll probably... They may not remake those. They may remaster those. Honestly, I could see them remastering, like, the 3 PSP games. Like, in all honesty. I feel like to them that'd be more worth it to remaster those than it would be to remake those along with the trilogy. At least that's my opinion anyway. I feel like a remaster would be a lot easier than a remake of those 3 games, and it'll save them like so much money. Alright, since we're in the last hour of stream, I'm gonna see who is on we can raid later. Well, the next hour or so. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I am so sorry for the yawns. Alright, check something real quick. Has it been 30 seconds yet? I think it has, but I think ads have reset. Yeah, they have. Ow. Also, hi. Who did that? Retro. Be with you guys in just a moment. Checking something. I'll look at it later. I can't find it. Alright. There you guys. There you are. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, if we're lucky, that will probably be the last set of ads we have to watch. If everything goes well. And we can get to, we're at a good, like, stopping point. Do, do, do. Anybody else feel like Kratos was nerfed as a god? I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Come on, buddy, we gotta go! Yeah! This music's not... It's very eerie. Very, very eerie. We're free! Cue the cutscene.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger.
Witness the
It
power.
was created to prevent all from reaching the three Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
Welcome to probably the majority of the game. Is most likely what I have to... I feel like the majority of the game is going to be here. And, have a nice fall! Woo! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, fire! Alright, that did not go off as well as I wanted it to. It slices. It dices. It... How many times can I say that same thing? Yeah. Whee! Are we there yet? Oh, there we go. Nope, that broke. Oh, God. Bye-bye. Whoa. Well, that's a new one. There we go. Oh shit, we're still going. Yeah. Ow. Whee! There we go. We're in the wind stream. Oh god. Down is up and up is down apparently. Yep, nope, ow. My mount. Oh, this is awesome. Whee! Does that count as a cliff jump? Cannonball! Temple of Lachaeus. You know what? I think it wants me to go down. Well. Or not. Okay. I had to check, you know. Never know. Yes. Secret chests. Alright, alright. We're giving those a little more evenly than the last time. I think I saw a save point over here. There we go. This is such a weirdly designed temple. Nope, 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 nope. Go this way. And now I'm gonna look for what I was looking for before. Let's see. Ah! Oh, wait. Okay, sorry guys. Just needed to check something. Alright, where's he? Alright, I'm back. I'm all here. Oh yeah, just hanging out. No, on a ledge. Living on the edge. As I do. Just living on that edge. Staring in the abyss. You know, that's me. Snap. Hey. You'll get a turn too. Kratos, Kratos. Grape juice. No. Oh, hello. There we go. Wait, whoa. No, go back up. Yeah, we still need something from up there. It is cold today, damn it. Feels like it's 30 degrees outside when it's only 50. It is not supposed to be cold during at 50. Ever. The weather has lied to me. It's lied? Wow, it's supposed to rain all weekend. Are you shitting me? Alright. Alright, let's see. Do. We have our little buddy hanging up there. There we go. What in the world? Oh, it's horses. Okay. It's a chariot. I was like, what are those? Guess there isn't anything to drag over. Yeah, let's just make sure. Let's make sure there's nothing. I don't see anything up there. We can't climb on the chains. Alright, well, everyone in the basement. Follow the lever! Follow the lever! Let's see. Oh! Damn. So we gotta find a way. Keep it locked in place. I think I have an idea. Huh. I don't get it. There'll be something up here that I can drag down there. Oh, sorry guys, I do not want to. Yawning is not what I mean to do. There's gotta be something. Maybe it's a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. It has to be up here or not at all, because we have to drag it on here, whatever it is. This opens. Huh. Alright. Guys, look at the video again. Too far, too far. There's a body up there? Did you guys see a body fall? Please tell me we didn't soft lock ourselves. Oh my god, there is. Okay. He blended in. Like, seriously, he just blended in with the floor. Guys, we may end a little earlier than I was expecting today. I am, even while they're standing or sitting, I am dozing a little bit. Like, my eyes are like trying to close on me. You know that feeling when you're tired and you don't want to, and you're just looking at the screen or something, and you just get that pulse that wakes you up. That's what's happening to me right now. It's a little bit, but yeah, that's what happens when you get 5 hours of sleep. Woo! That's okay. We're coming up to the end anyway, so. I mean, like 10, maybe 15 minutes, and then we'll probably start winding down. We're going for a solid 4 hours, so 3 hours of gameplay, so it's not bad. Well, 3.5 hour, you know what I mean. It's not bad for, a little short for a Saturday by like about an hour, but you know. Just gotta start at 11, and then it can, yeah. Thankfully, with the God of War games, thankfully with the God of War games, we don't really have to worry about time, because we can finish these in a very timely manner, even with shorter streams. So I'm not too worried about it. It's only whenever we play a much longer game, like a JRPG or something, that I get truly worried about that kind of stuff.
You must find a way across to the island of Kratos, for there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. The story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Da-da. Nom 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 nom.
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe.
Aww.
I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever.
This is just the plot of that one.
For
Oh,
sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
oh shit. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Oh, no, let's just let it happen, let it happen. There was another path as well, I believe. Yeah, this way. This is the way I wanted to go. Yeah, come on, Gorgonzola. Yeah. Go me potato salad. No, don't quit. Not yet, anyway. We gotta get to a save point. Then we can wind it down. Eh. There we go. Oh, hello, goat sir. No, that's a manticore. That's a chimera. Yeah. Yeah, next save point we get to is where we're gonna end it, guys. Yeah. That's the two. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, that plot was literally the same. Oh, what was it? That one TV series that's on Netflix right now. They had 2 seasons. Oh, I can't remember what it was. I think, oh, Blood of Zeus. Had literally the same origin, so I guess they didn't make it up for the Netflix series. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes the liberties that, you know, properties take with mythology. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Now, where does this one? Oh, right there. Okay. There's gonna be a save point just around this corner. I can feel it. Yeah, I was right. I was fucking right. I was making that shit up. Honestly, perfect timing. Save game. Yes, there. And alrighty, guys, this is where we are gonna call it for today. Oh yeah, let's nah, we'll keep that there. There we go. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun start to the God of War 2, man. I'm gonna enjoy this, honestly. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Treasures. Ooh. Oh, we have to. Okay. I see. Yeah, but anywho, guys, let me just get the music going. We'll do our outro. Yeah, that was a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been awesome. Yeah, let's move it on over to the chatting window, so we can log out and, you know, X out of the game and stuff. Yeah, this has been a blast. In all honesty. That sounds like I'm packing up and leaving, hitting the road, guys. Hello, farewell. Yeah, I never want to leave a PS3 disc in when it's not being used. Whew. So glad I got this when I did. There it is. The complete God of War collection. Where was that? Pick up the disc covers. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. God, the PS3's background is so nostalgic. Let's go. It is not 242. Turn off system. There we go. That way it gets a break. And yeah, the PS3 is going along swimmingly, working fine. The one I got on eBay, of course. It's working really well. It stays cool, stays quiet, works. Love it. I think. Huh? Wait, the background? Oh, sorry. It took me a second there. The background? Or did I say something else? Oh, thank you, Retro. PS3 wasn't the first place to have it. Like that menu system? I don't remember the PS2 having that kind of menu system. It's been a while. I have not seen a PS2 menu system in so long. The X was first to have menu. Weird. PS2. A DVR media PS2? Was this like a weird send-off PS2 Like before they ended production kind of thing? Or is this like an early prototype one? Or is this just a weird side thing they did? Because I've never heard of that one. Yeah, let me look that up. Let's see. DVR PS2. Oh, the PSX. Oh yeah, I did hear of this. That's the one, right? It's like a white box. Okay. Oh, perfect. I think I did find it, but it may have been the wrong image as well. Possibly. Could have been. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that is the thing. Okay. Now, is this a PS2? It looks like a PS3. It looks like it has the beefiness of a PS3. Please go in dark mode. Thank you. Ow. This digital video recorder and a home video game console release for Sony and Japan. Ah, Japan only. Yep. Up. Weird. Yeah, the PS2. Yeah. Weird. Okay. It's a PS2 by a DVR system. It was a DVR system before DVR was at the when. You know what? Let's look this up because when did DVRs become a thing for the first time? Let's see. Mainstream 19. Really? Wow, DVD didn't even get a chance to be the next recording medium like VHS was. Didn't even get a chance to be. No wonder DVD recording didn't work the same as VHS recording. DVR swooped in swooped in early. Took their legs right from under them. Yeah, you know, I was always confused why DVDs could not be used to record videos the same way that VHS could. I mean, for obvious reasons, for, you know, copyright reasons, but still. That's been a thing for a long, long time. Okay. Yeah, I thought it came around in the I'll be honest with you, 2008 to 2010, I thought was like the origin. Because it felt weird that we just skipped DVDs as the next recording medium for, like, if you know how it was, okay, I say easy, but I guess easy for people who used it. Like, back in the day, VHS recording was pretty straightforward, but DVDs never had that same functionality, which was always weird to me that they skipped it. Oh yeah, I just looked it up, yeah, 1999. Now, I wonder if it was a different kind, because it seems like TiVo and... Okay, I had the names here somewhere. TiVo and Replay TV. Wow, I didn't realize how long TiVo had been around. Replay TV debuted at the same time. Breaking tape-free features like pause live TV and skipping commercials. You know what? I would love to see how the original one worked, because I have to imagine it was much more difficult to get that to work when it first started versus now, you know, because we kind of take that for granted that we can just do that now. As the bulky standalone boxes started falling away as major providers began building DVR capable. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's the next question. When did DVDs become a thing for movie? Let's see. 1996, okay. Yeah, DVR just took the, yeah, all right. I remember as a kid, there was a very short time when the commercials on a VHS just said it's coming soon to video. It was a very short period of time before DVDs were were advertised as coming soon to video and DVD. That PCs have been able to do it for longer than the TV and cards. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but I remember when we used to have DirecTV, essentially. We still use VHS. I know me and my family used VHS for recording shows and stuff all the way. I want to say, at least me, I used it through college or through like my first 2 years of college until I got flat screen. And even then, I still use VHS. And then streaming videos came a thing, and I was like, there's no point to record anything now. Then Netflix became like a streaming service, or a more affordable streaming service, I should say. Yeah, remember when Netflix was like $5 a month for streaming? I remember. I found it never worked properly unless you watched what you recorded on the recorder you used. Yeah, it didn't work the same, because I remember on the VHS I had, or the VCR I had the ability to, like, it had a coax cable, and then you had a separate coax thing where you plugged into a spare coax cable on the back of the VCR, and you plugged that into the TV, went to channel 3, pressed the input button on the VCR player to go to a different channel area, or like channel 2, where you can record a show and then go back to the original channel and then just watch whatever you want while a show's recording. It's been a bit, but I think that was the process, at least how I did it. What brand of... I had a DVD VHS combo. I still have it. It's sitting in the corner over there. Last I checked, it still works. Got the remote somewhere. But yeah, I guess that would explain why DVDs never became the next, like, why it was never innovated on, you know? That's my opinion of it from the limited knowledge I've got. Because if DVR came out like 4 years after DVD was a thing for movies, there wasn't enough time to innovate on anything for recording on that. There was no time for that to improve, because DVR just became a lot more convenient. It was probably ludicrously expensive at the time. Because I remember back when we had DirecTV in, like, I want to say 2004, 2005. This was before they had, I think it was before they had the recording box. Because I think it wasn't until we had, this is back when Spectrum was Time Warner. It wasn't until we had Time Warner when we had the DVR box. And that was, I want to say, 2006? Wait, no. Wait, I'm getting I'm having a bit. No, we had... No, yeah, we had Time Warner, then we left Time Warner for... Yep, no, I remember now. I remember. We had, yeah, we had DirecTV twice. We had it the first time when we moved up here. They didn't have DVR options. If they did, they was probably so expensive we didn't use them, and we just used VHS. Because I remember that back when you wanted to rent a movie like Lord of the Rings and stuff, or something like that as an example, you had to record it, like, and it was on a timer. Like, you had to watch it at a certain time. And that's how I believe, yeah, we watched, we watched a lot of movies. I think it was like Lord of the Rings. That was an introduction there. Jurassic Park 3. Those tapes are somewhere around the house. That March of the Penguins was definitely on there. I remember having a specific item. Yeah. Yeah, but the beauty of it was, for me, I was born at the tail end of that. So I'm as young as you can be while still being able to experience VHSs. Oh, shit. I'm getting a phone call. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I still have back in mind. I still have VHS, CRT, DVD, vinyls, cassette tapes. No 8-tracks though. Oh, okay. Yeah, whereas I was saying since I was born at like the tail end of the VHS era, like I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest that you can possibly be, probably within reason. But there's probably exceptions. There's probably younger, but I think I'm the youngest you can be for being able to experience VHS. If that makes sense, because I was born at the tail end of the VHS era. I think there was at least I want to say that was 92, so 6 years for DVD, but then it was still VHS DVD. The DVD takeover, I want to say, didn't happen until I want to say in the 2000s. Because they stopped, actually, let's see. When did home video stop saying coming soon to video and DVD and just said coming soon to DVD? Let's see. 2003 and 2006. Okay, so I was pretty damn close. Okay. So yeah. It's a very weird feeling being born in the middle. You know what I mean? Like at the tail end, right before like the transition to a new technology. It's a very weird feeling because it feels like two different worlds. Yeah, I still have my VHS DVD combo player. I don't have a CRT anymore. Thankfully, I don't know why, they still have the cable connectors on the back of TVs nowadays still. Surprised I'm still going, but the DVD to Blu-ray period was so fast. Oh yeah, it was. Well, yeah, DVDs were still just affordable. You know? I mean, Blu-rays, well then Blu-rays, and then 4K Blu-rays happened, and then I don't really know anybody who has 4K Blu-ray. But yeah, how do we get on this? I forgot. After that phone call, I just forgot the last 5 minutes. Okay, I know one person has 4K Blu-ray. I still gotta get myself a Blu-ray /DVD writer at some point because I do want to digitize my collection at some point. Sorry, Jedi. But anywho's, guys. Well, excuse me. Actually, one more fun fact that I found out the other day. I actually posted a video about it in Fun Vids. Is apparently, I didn't know this, some PS2 games that were like in the arcades. Apparently there's a mode where you can make it vertical and you just had to put your CRTV on the side and it looked like an arcade cabinet. Like arcade like aspect ratio. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I posted in like Fun Vids this little video on it. I was like, holy shit, you can, I was like, because I never thought to turn the TV on the side of that. I didn't even know you could like put in the arcade aspect ratio. Yeah. Like I did not know that was a feature. That's really cool. But anyway, let's see who's on that we can raid. Let's see. Where is Twitch? There's Twitch. Unfortunately, KC has canceled stream. He is not feeling very well. I just saw that post in his Discord. So, let's see who is on. We may just end up raiding the duck channel. One second, I gotta check something. Wait, no, never mind. Let's see. So yeah, I think we are going to, and I'm just double checking the list because sometimes my eyes can miss. Because I really wish we could separate like our following list or the followed channels list to people we just watched to people we've rated in the past. I wish we could set it up like that because that would make this so much easier. It'd make it so much easier if I could do that. Let's see. See down here. Let's see in here. Alright, we are gonna raid Dash Ducks. We're gonna raid ducks. We're gonna raid ducks for days. Dash Ducks. That's what we're doing. We're gonna see the duckies. Do. That's what we're gonna do. Ducks. But alrighty, guys. That is going to be it for today. Look at the adorable ducks. Yeah, I will be back on Monday morning for some Dark Souls. We're going to continue that. Was going to be God of War 2, but I figured since we're going to be doing God of War 2 on both Thursday and Saturday next week, it wouldn't make sense to have it be on Monday. It would speed things up, but we're already going at like a very comfy pace. So, with the game. Yeah, so Dark Souls on Monday. So we're going to do a morning stream again. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Now, is that a fish there? There's a fish right there. Just big ass bass just swimming around with the ducks. I guess it's because I think you can feed the ducks too. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, fire. Oh, man. But anywho's, I'm going to get this raid started. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. Thank you everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. And Jedi and Tyler, thank you so much for the bits. And let me see if I missed anybody else in there. No, I did not. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but with it said, and without further ado, we are going to get this raid a-going. Oops. And hopefully by next time I can have the setup can be a little more fine-tuned for streaming because I want to move away from restream. Because I want to do it the manual way, but I need to make sure that I can get the chat relay to work through streamer.bot. But alrighty. Like I said, guys, it's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. With that said, without further ado, it's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Later. Whee!